merge, o să nu salut. Ce mașini au ăștia pe aici? Dar cât e el? Așa nou motoare. $1.000.000 e la reducere, știi? Dar nu pot să testez. Da, $1.000.000. Da, $1.000.000.
Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. We've got one last surprise for you, driver. Let's head back to the container.
Controle de chest. Bun, hai să facem și pe aia. A, nu, și aici e greu. La test drive e frumos să vă știi. Nu este mai mult archi, știi? Dar e frumos și asta. E mai mult archi. Asta. Da, pe la Forza, da.
That journey through traditional and modern Japan was outstanding. What an incredible car culture. Spirited, stylish, unrestricted. Hawaii and Japan have a lot in common. Building this experience for you has been amazing.
Rezoluție 1080. Da, e frumos și să te plimbi așa, tovarăși vezi.
Speaking for Hayato and his friends, I can tell you that they had a lot of fun. You clearly went way beyond their expectation.
E frumos și garaj, lecim în garaj. Aici. Să fi misiune. Da, nu e misiune.
By the way,
caracter femeie.
Enjoy driving that Toyota Supra we lent you for the final event? I'm just asking. No reason.
Da, neapărat să iau Nissan GT-R.
Ta-da! She was actually waiting for you all along. The Toyota Supra A80
nu
Special
știu,
Edition.
a fost de mult făcut femeie, că l-am jucat de mult, știi? mi s-a salvat, știi? Și da, nu e problemă. Jucăm și așa. Sau ce naiba eu? Ce trebuie cu ăștia? Mi-a dat mașină. Nu, n-am jucat. Nu prea. Maxim o oră, așa. Acum m-am plimbat, știi?
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. A playlist is available.
Bun, stai că vreau să o tunăm, vedem aici. Stai cum era, mă. Doamne, astea e bune. Am jucat așa, am mai făcut niște de-astea, niște... într-o mașină. Și nu-mi place mie gențile. Nu pot băga meși. Da, am 450.000. Păi nu, dar piesele nu le cumperi, știi? Spică la fiecare cursă, dacă ai jucat de Creed 2, știi? Fiecare cursă spică de aia.
Driver. You have one new message.
Hey friend, it's Hayato from the pack. What's up? Tell me, how would you like to go for another spin made in Japan?
Mai mult îmi place asta. Da. E spică la fiecare cursă, spică...
There's a lot happening and we're getting the whole team together. We'll be hanging out south of 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Meet us there.
Come on, we're gonna kick some butt!
Hey, stop yelling!
Da, muzica e asta-i. Streaming. Dacă pun streaming mod, enable mod. Free music. Trebuie să văd ce zice aici, 2 secunde. Shadow of Mordor. Da, l-am jucat alea. Da, bă. Să văd și ce zice aici. Două secunde. Aha, bun. Deci ok. Da, am jucat ăla, bro. Am jucat. Nu, sunt ok, nu. Dacă dai pe normal așa e ok, știi, nu știu cum să dai la hard sau la... E ok, știi?
Well, you've heard your friends. You're going back to Japan. Sort of. Prepare to face new challenges and explore new horizons.
Da, am jucat și eu, l-am jucat pe calculator. Bine, n-am la el, dar l-am jucat unul. Și ăla e ieftin, nu știu câte mai mult de 20 de lei. Uite, Japonia aici. Bă, îmi place mult Japonia, știi? Viața reală, Japonia e namurat. O, bun, 60 de lei, dau. Japan.
Made in Japan Volume 2 is here. No spoilers, just jump in.
Hai bine, mea. Ca să mai fie 4, bă. Da, e mișto. Am văzut la 9, da. Am văzut trailerul la el. Dar nu știu cât o fi pe ăsta. Nu e, trebuie să apară. Da. E la ce preț o fi aia?
What is next in line? Your friends from the pack are really close. Go join them. They'll fill you in on the situation. Time for a kick-ass reunion.
Pardon. Treiul l-am luat cu 4 euro. Și mâine îl jucăm pe ăla, 3-ul. Bordelele de ăla trebuie să apară, 4. Am luat 3-ul. Mâine îl încercăm pe ăla, ce spun. Chiar azi am pus să descarc, știi, dar am pus pe pauză acolo. Nu l-am jucat. Dar am văzut la alții, știi? Mi s-a părut interesant.
Welcome back, friend. Long time.
Hey, Jerkter.
Hi there, number 6.
The pack is back together, and you're one of us now. You're right where you belong.
But I still outrank you, buddy. Don't forget it.
You wish.
Watch your mouth, shorty. Don't you brats start.
As you can see, things here haven't changed a lot.
Restart. Nu l-am jucat, îs curios. Am văzut la alții și pare mișto că merge și cu omul ăla. Am observat. Da, fuge-te cu ăsta.
Welcome back, friend. Long time.
Hey, Jerkter.
Hi there, number 6.
The pack is back together, and you're one of us now. You're right where you belong.
But I still outrank you, buddy. Don't forget it.
You wish.
Watch your mouth, shorty.
Jucnesc un pic cu controlul mașinii, știi, cu jocul.
As you can see, things here haven't changed one
Aș cam un
bit.
simulator și de greu un pic. Deci în Japonia, Ghost of Tsushima, copacii albaștri, știi? Ghost of Tsushima aici. Da, de pe controller. Pe PlayStation, bro.
We're taking off.
Alright everyone, here's the deal. The Motorfest is stepping up their street racing game. They have a bunch of so-called street racers coming in from all over the world.
Got us some competition, huh?
Yeah, and Made in Japan 2 is going to be all about showing these guys who the top dogs in this festival are.
I'm down, brother.
No,
From
it's
what
pe
I've heard,
PlayStation.
it's more of a cat thing.
Pe PlayStation e 1 milion, știi?
These guys are all waiting for us on another island,
La
Maui.
ofertă.
So this is uncharted territory for all of us.
Even more exciting. Maui, here we come.
Pe calculator nu duce jocul ăsta, vezi?
That Supra you got last time certainly fits you like a
Poate
glove.
să joc pe
And
mediu,
you'll have
niște
access to a
mediu.
whole lot of other Japanese vehicles as we face our opponents.
încercat
You're
demo-ul,
gonna love
știi?
that.
Foarte greu. Live-ul se mișcă bine, se vede clar jos, se vede bine, nu?
Check this out, guys. Smoking volcano on the right.
Excuse me, you said smoking volcano?
Yeah, that one's still active. Pretty cool, huh? Welcome to Maui, guys.
Yay!
Let's call this a do-over.
Așa, mă, da. Da, ăsta e. Nu am mai pus să controlez.
Do we know anything about these guys we're facing?
Well, the festival didn't provide much intel, but I can tell you we're up against several other groups. They're not isolated individuals.
Which means these guys will know how to drive as a team.
Exactly. And they all come from different places, meaning different racing styles and different types of cars.
Guess we'll have to work things out on the spot.
That's what we do, right? Man, we're gonna have fun.
Ce pavote. Faci.
Here we are. Get ready to rip into our
Două
first
pe
opponents.
calculator jocul ăla.
Warm-up is over.
E 3 euro. N-auzi că n-are cerințe mari, știi? Ăla pe calculator. La shooter e mai greu pe controlor, știi? Da, ca mai mult pe calculator și circuit și așa. Ia tapă, da. E mișto grafic, da? Opa. Tarifici.
Hey there! You, Shingo, and I are tapping the first round. Let's go meet our rivals.
Hey, if it's just the three of us...
Asta e, mi-a dat asta e. Upgrade.
I should be taking the lead.
Too late. I call dibs.
Mi se pare mai
Okay, so
mișto
I'm not.
făcut
I mean,
cu ăsta.
okay, never mind.
Drive. Mi se pare mai realistic ăla, știi? Și la ploaie și la...
Driver, round one. The pack versus the Night Stalkers. Game on.
Mi se pare mai realistic, știi, la... și conduci și la... Nu, ce e asta? Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Da, pe ăla Test Drive-ul Limited trebuie optimizat pe PlayStation, că nu e optimizat cum trebuie. Trebuie să mai rezolve la el, știi, la oglinzi, la alea, cum se fie la oglinzile. Pe calculator e făcut ok, știi? Trebuie să facă și pe PlayStation, așa. Nu optimizeze.
Oh boy, here comes
Are
the
ceva
trash
bug,
talk.
știi?
Okay, guys, it's just the three of us here, and we're facing the first of our new opponents, the Night Stalkers. Woo, badass name.
Yeah, it's not gonna do him much good against us. Hey, you hear me, Fiat Punto? You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
De bă, aici.
They went offline, Shago. Gotta let our driving do the talking. Let's smoke these guys.
You got it, sister.
Da, așa sau de mișto și la sunele astea jocul sau de...
What's up with all the cat fever?
I don't know, it's a Motorfest thing. Right now, cat's the word. I love cats.
Of course you do.
Ai, șmecher, mă. Mai ales cu lapte și cu mie asta
You're
pe
driving
drift.
my car's older sister tonight, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo 2, the second generation of the RX-7.
10th anniversary edition.
Intră un pic bun în jocul ăsta, e dușcuiesc.
That's right, this very model is extra special. It's the monochromatic crystal white edition, celebrating 10 years of RX-7 goodness. Only 1,500 of these babies were made.
At the time for Mazda, this was the definitive
Da, și
statement
mâine
about
încercăm
what a
pe ăla,
sports car
vedem
can
ăla.
and should be.
Așa asta sau de mișto?
Damn, these turns are sharp.
You gotta drift through these, Shingo.
You drift psycho. We're back at the shopping mall, which means only a few turns left. Don't give these fur balls any ground, you guys.
Way ahead of you.
Okay, that's one batch of roasted cats. Bring in the next one.
Well done. The one and only Pax taking the lead.
Asta e șmecherul. mi-a dat piese, vezi? Mi-a dat piese. Punem la asta. Călul ăla de pe locul 2. Aia e galbenă. Cine a dat aici? Ines. Cum am eu caracterul ăsta, mă? Fac caracterul. Profil. Drive. A, uite-o, gata. Luăm pe ăsta. Luăm pe ăsta, mă, așa. Ești chitus cu bligheanul. Luăm pe ăsta. Alb direct. Ce sunt ochii? Albaștri. Ceva așa de... Îl fac de altfel, mă jneg. Eu la orice joc ce am jucat caracter l-am făcut cu părul alb. Nu știu de ce neva, dar... Și-am obișnuit, deși n-am părul alb eu. Da? Așa m-am învățat. Așa de... E ceva așa de... De vară. Dar câte sunt? Uite, nu merge ăsta. Ah, băga meși. Băga meși. Da. Îl luăm pe ăștia. Aici îi lăsăm. Ăștia cam scumpe, da? La gol, mamă, ce țipă ăștia, bă, la meciurile astea și când joacă FCSB sau alte echipe, abia îi auzi pe ăștia cum țipă. Trag în gura lor, de jeguri. Când joacă alții, mai un pic și fac amigdalită la... Nu, ăștia, la sport, că ascult la ei, știi, că a jucat azi. A jucat... Oh, nu. Ce mă scoate eu? A jucat Barcelona cu Real Madrid. Unul țipă... Așa, gata, așa lăsăm pe asta. Îi auzi dacă nu țipă și când joacă Steaua sau Dinamo, CFR în Europa, abia îi auzi când dă gol. Deci că nu e român. Da, mă, ce bine arată asta acum, a? Frumos. Zic eu aici. Abia îi auzi.
That was a crazy ride.
Hey, brother. You guys did great against the stalkers, but the next round is about to start. Ren and I will be waiting for you.
You're teaming up with the adults this time.
Ce mașină are de bună? Bugatti.
Well, is this what we're doing now? You guys talk and I... Alright, that's cool. I'm nothing if not adaptable.
Da, e player, da, dar e meniu și de-aia e vizibil. Uite, ăsta e player. Hai să merge după ăsta, repede. Hai să mergem la ale noastre. Bă, e frumușel joc, e chiar fain. Să-l ieși tu, Giu, și ne plimbăm dacă e. Ne plimbăm, face roleplay, știi? Vreau să-mi iau un motor de la american Davidson, de la Harley Davidson. Dar am să mi-a place să am de motorul ăla. Și mergem așa ușurel, pac. Așa mergem. Deci eu de ăla. Ok, l-am făcut mișto caracterul, da? Îți place caracterul? E frumos joc. Da, trebuie să o găsim. Sau de din ce în ce mai repede, suntem aproape de ea, știi? Ok. Sau din ce în ce mai repede. Aici e sigur. E aici. Aha, uite. E sus la etaj. Vedere che uno. Băle, știi cum? Strălucește cum, știi? Nu vă se duc. Hai să mergem la scă. Mai găsim medale. Găsim, bro. Să facem bănuții.
It's time for another round. The pack versus the quick whiskers.
Cred că mai găsim noi de alea, bro. Ia să vedem aici care-i treaba. Momentan nu, păi trebuie să fac mașină, știi? Dacă intru pe online, mă rup ăștia. A de player dai, știi? Pe opă. O să dai pe multiplayer, dar e greu, e fac ea mici. Dar îi fac pe toți ăștia.
Some impressive machines these guys are driving. Gets my motor running.
That's the spirit. Let's take these jokers down. Like we're going out of the city for a bit. Everybody all right?
Can't say my 𝐒𝐕𝐄 liked it much, but
good. Bine, misiunea asta de la Japonia, știi, după aia o să trecem pe zi, poate, știi.
If that's too much for you people, feel free to wait on the sidelines and watch.
Eavesdropping now. If you want to join the winning team, just say so.
De asta zic că nu-i prea realistic, știi? Nu e ca test drive-ul ăla, e realistic, dar... Asta e arcade, așa, mai... Mai pe Fortnite.
It's a miracle none of us ended up in a tree.
Fortnite.
Come on, guys, this is the last section. Neon-lit city streets, just the way we like them. No question, we're winning this.
I'm not gonna question this.
Sunetul sau de mișto.
You should be ready for anything with that Toyota GR86. Lightweight, with a naturally aspirated engine, responsiveness and agility. A Toyota GR at the upper limit of performance.
A car that's right up your alley.
Excellent job, my friend. That second victory clearly sends a message.
Any comment
Te
from
ca
the
și
fans on
noaptea,
the
știi?
radio? Yeah, didn't think so.
PACMAN QX. Bă, da, ză puțin bani, nu? Și XP, ză 15.000. Mi-am mai dat pentru mașina piese. Mai puternică. 345 la oră. Bine, astea spuse. Da, și aici poți la invitație, știi? Scriu. Banc.
2 wins in a row. This deserves a nice little fun break. I'm waiting for you next to the airport. Come join me. I've got a nice 𝐒𝐕𝐄 6 for you to try.
Right, but isn't it my job to say this kind of... Recalibrating. Okay, your friend is waiting for you. You know what to do. Knowing that girl, I'm pretty sure you can guess what she has in mind, Drifter.
Mergem mai bine acum, vezi? Mergem până la... Să urme, mă? Da, mă, da, să urme. Ce e asta? Trec așa. Ah, best. Deci ăsta e cu... Ăsta e cu drift. Ia să vedem. Ce e asta, mă? Subaru. O, Subaru. Ăsta se cheamă Mitsubishi.
Okay, we're doing great in these street fights so far, which is not much of a surprise. I mean, what were these cats thinking coming after us? Anyway, we're taking a break, so let's step away from the street rivalry for a moment and have some quality drift time. Our playground, the airport. Your car, Drift Queen Lancer Evo 6. Yep, no time for shilly-shally. We've been through quite a lot together, and I have nothing to teach you anymore, so just have fun. Got you a nice little track for this. Basic but technical. I told told you last time that drifting was born in Japan, but I didn't tell you who ignited the spark. Well, two names, Takahashi and Tsuchiya, respectively named the father of drifting and the Drift King, no less. To others back then, oversteering was a mistake to correct. But to these guys, it became a special technique to carry more speed through the corners and have fun doing so. They're my role models. I could talk about them for hours. Point is, drifting exists thanks to these two racers. Come on, Hashiria, you can score more points than that. Wow, you crushed it again! I'm telling you people, we got the next drift sensation in the making here.
Da, ce tot îmi scade, mă, ăsta aici, mă? Da, puținiți, bă, nu ză și 20.000, 30.000, ză decât 5.000, 7.000, 2.000. Mă duc și eu la o de-aia scurtare vin. Bun, 1 minut. capacul ăsta, nu? Mi-a plagit. Stropesc pe aici.
Back to normal. So?
Hey, number 6.
Come on.
Ready for the next round? It's gonna be me, you, and 𝐿𝐀𝐂𝐍 versus some other street racer wannabes. And I'm taking the lead this time.
Don't worry, he's not really leading anything. He just says stuff. Try to humor him.
What was that?
Nothing. Lead the way, boss.
All right, then. Let's go.
All right, another one of my scripts down the drain. Recalibrating. This is it, driver. You're facing yet another team of street rivals. The Clawblades. Wow, these ones sound mean.
Facem. Bă, cinematicurile astea sunt mișto.
Good evening, Japan. You guys are ready to lose in your own playlist?
Bite me, Hello Kitty. Can you believe these jackasses?
They kind of remind me of someone. Anyway, guys, I advise you get in the zone stat. The path is gonna get real technical real fast, and you're not facing Abarths anymore.
Copy that. Knuckle down.
You all good, friend? We got you yet another car from the JDM Golden Era. The most forward-thinking car in the world back then. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT. Or simply, GTO in Japan. Shingo, you're gonna tell us more?
Yep, you got it. Wait, 2 turbochargers, 4-wheel steering, and an electronic exhaust control system.
Not bad. You've only missed the active aero control system.
Oh yeah.
Dacă nu Nissan GT-R și mai ok, știi, adică mai pula.
Was a freaking Japanese Batmobile.
Way ahead of its time.
Damn cats are tough.
Yeah, with these guys, I think we gotta switch from a Hashiria to a Bosuzoku state of mind.
Okay, meaning?
We go rough, brother.
Drumul de la comurile astea cam se ochi. Pe minimum.
Man, the roads on this island not exactly a piece of cake.
Yeah, but that's what makes it interesting, right? Plus, it's nothing for a driving whiz like you.
Nothing at all.
we pass the bamboo forest, the finish line will only be a few seconds away. If you guys want to try something, it's now.
Next time, just take the bus.
Thank you. Țipă ăștia, a făcut vă rasa în gură. Ce aici?
No one's gonna cut me off. I'm not saying anything. You
Dar de ce
people
mă
can sync
puneți
up.
fac asta, că nu vreau?
Go ahead, guys. You can do your thing. No one? All right, driver. Looks like it's finally you and me again. Great! So this next race is extra special.
Hey friend, what's up? Man, you delivered a flawless performance against our rivals so far. These guys are getting hit real hard. But the next race is a toge, and you know what that means. Intense and technical. It starts from the highest point of the mountain. It's not a race to take lightly.
The same goes for our opponents, apparently. Meticulous racers and reliable machines. Or so I've heard.
Keeps getting better, doesn't it? We'll see you on the top of Maui, friend.
Ce vulcan, ce e ăla?
As I was saying. Well, actually, these guys have pretty much said it all, so I'm kind of lost now. Gonna have to recalibrate again. They could ask me before barging in like that. It's not like I'm a freaking robot. Uh-oh. Recalibrating. To Haleakala. Let's go.
Mergem la vulcaniu. Că aici ne dă 4x4 de nou.
Street racers that recently joined Motorfest. Pack versus Diamond Fangs. It's on!
dat un traseu.
One more time.
Oh, fast travel. Mamă, coaie. Pot. Mă las. Mă las. Că aici rămâne. Mă, și ce fac? Se încarce ăla și dăm cu nos. Trebuie să dăm înapoi acasă. Și cum dai înapoi acasă? De ce mă n-ai fast travel, mă, să mă nivează? Să mă dea bine asta, ia. Pune-mă, da. Și nu prea-și crede. Tot pe aici, da. Ce facem? Nu dau direct acasă. Hai. Da, pare că mi-a dat niște suspensii de alea.
Okay, this time no one's gonna cut me off. I'm not saying anything. You people can sync up. Go ahead, guys. You can do your thing. No one? Driver, looks like it's finally you and me again. Great! So this next race is extra special.
Hey friend, what's up? Man, you delivered a flawless performance against our rivals so far. These guys are getting hit real hard. But the next race is a 𝐒𝐂𝐊. And you know what that means. Intense and technical. Plus, it starts from the highest point of the mountain. It's not a race to take lightly.
The same goes for our opponents, apparently. Meticulous racers and reliable machines. Or so I've heard.
Keeps getting better, doesn't it? We'll see you on the top of Maui, friend.
Well, actually, these guys have pretty much said it all, so I'm kind of lost now. Gonna have to recalibrate again. Before barging in like that. It's not like I'm a freaking robot. Uh-oh. Recalibrating. To Haleakala. Let's go.
Yes, yeah. Da, e mișto drumul ăsta în timp și fain e. Dar merge.
You're almost there. About to face the last team of street racers that recently joined Motorfest.
Bună. Ce asfaltat, e ce mișto, e? Și că intră în România. Scuze. Sorry. Dacă era foful mai departe de asta, era prea aproape.
Versus Diamond Fangs. It's on!
Muzica e nu copyright, sunt curios. Pe trambulină aia. Asta Skyline GTRS. So de be.
Hey, how's it going?
Man, we really should change our radio frequency.
I know, sorry about the intrusion. Heard you people defeated all your opponents so far. That's quite a tally. Anyways, we're all stoked to be facing you. May the best team win. Over and out.
How about that?
Watch out, guys. I foresee a very mean curve at the end of the straightaway.
Oh! Am înțeles. Trebuie să am grijă.
Hey,
Man, we really should change our radio frequency.
I know, sorry about the intrusion. Heard you people defeated all your opponents so far. That's quite a tally. Anyways, we're all stoked to be facing you. May the best team win. Over and out.
How about that?
Watch out, guys. I foresee a very mean curve at the end of the straightaway.
Good hunch. That curve's deadly.
Yeah, I expect lots of razor-sharp turns peppered with short straights on these mountain roads.
Not to mention the 200-foot drop if you miss any of them. Just the way we like it.
Manners and mean cars. Looks like our opponents are the real deal. But it's quite bold of them to think they could beat Japanese racers in a toge.
Well, cats are known for being cocky.
Remember our last toge driver? It was you against me then. Don't you forget, it's all about drifting. Oversteer while maintaining control for a high exit speed. Last time we told you that the Skyline GTRs were called Godzilla. Well, that R32 you're driving was the first one to earn that name. This is the original monster, and its victory streaks are beyond compare.
I'm gonna make it simple. For years, that car was unstoppable in the Japanese car racing scene. The R32 changed the rules and left everyone in the dust for years.
It was created to beat the shit out of everyone, and it did. We're closing in, guys. Focus till the end.
No matter what, this race belongs to one of our two Skylines.
King of the mountains, my friend. Incredible race, spectacular driver.
Invincible car.
Mai este G200. Ah, bine 𝐿𝐄𝐍. Bine 𝐿𝐄𝐍. Ah, nu. Upgrade-os.
Hey friend, tell me, isn't your Kara a little emotional? Got an email from her kind of asking us to stop interrupting her job. She seemed a little pissed, saying that even robots can have feelings, stuff like that. Well, I guess we kind of overstepped here.
An AI making a scene. Wow. Peak modernity right there.
Anyway, we'll let her tell you about the grand finale. See you on the grid, my friend.
Well, these guys weren't supposed to mention this to you, but... Never mind. Okay, driver. Things are finally back to normal. So you've taken out each and every group of opponents. But it turns out that each team still has an ace up their sleeve. Every group is calling on their champion for this final race, the Battle Royale. Who's going to be chosen to be the PAC's champion?
De asta e un pic să dezactivăm ăla. Aici. Auto nu, off. Asta nu știu fi. ABS, bun, tracțiune control off. Off. Că-s curios. Asta, drift trebuie să dezactivez asta.
Japan 2, final struggle, and you are up.
Dezactivat, ales curios cum ne descurcăm.
Just the lower ranks, apparently. Now each team is playing their trump card.
Good kitties.
But check out these cars, man. They're clearly bigger cats.
Doesn't matter, does it? These guys are still cats. We are dragons. Street racing teams. Only one member of each group gets to race, and you're the one racing for the pack.
Lucky.
Officially passing the torch, big brother?
Just this one time.
Oh my god, goosebumps, literally.
You can drive Wengen style on that speedway.
Da, de aici din nou. Și cum dau eu reset. Da, nu pot acum. La bord. De aici așa. Bun. Dăm asta așa. Ia.
Hey friend, tell me, isn't your car a little emotional? Got an email from her kind of asking us to stop interrupting her job. She seemed a little pissed, saying that even robots can have feelings, stuff like that. Well, I guess we kind of overstepped here.
An AI making a scene. Wow. Peak modernity right there.
Anyway, we'll let her tell you about the grand finale. See you on the grid, my friend.
Well, these guys weren't supposed to mention this to you, but... Never mind. Okay, driver. Things are finally back to normal. So you've taken out each and every group of opponents. But it turns out that each team still has an ace up their sleeve. Every group is calling on their champion for this final race, the Battle Royale. Who's going to be chosen to be the PAC's champion?
Deci face stau.
This is Made in Japan 2 Final Struggle, and you are up.
Ce fubobiță.
Just the lower ranks, apparently. Now each team is playing their trump card.
Good kiddies.
Oh, check out these cars, man. They're clearly bigger cats.
Doesn't matter, does it? These guys are still cats. We are dragons. Street racing teams. Only one member of each group gets to race, and you're the one racing for the pack.
Ugh, lucky.
Officially passing the torch, big brother?
Just this one time.
Oh my god, goosebumps, literally.
You can drive Wengen style on that speedway, which means really fast. Just watch out in these tunnels.
Does that car ring a bell, driver? We spoke about it in the Liberty Walk playlist. This is the Liberty Walk version of the 92 Honda NSX.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's Shingo's dream car. Basically the same NSX as he always drives, except for this one's been in the hands of the master Wataru Kato, which brings it to a whole new level.
I want to drive that car.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Uite că așa.
Got it, driver? That car's a unicorn.
For the firepower contest that is the final race, this special NSX will do nicely.
Give them an inch.
You win this race, my friend, and it'll be an overwhelming victory for the pack. That's what we're shooting for, right?
Always.
Norocul ăsta, că altfel.
Made in Japan thing. Now come and get us
Greu,
up there.
bine, nu e nici pe medium, e pe height.
Sounds like an invitation
pe
for
height. Normal, medium, height, extrem și legend, știi? Până, n-ai, că momentan n-am mașină. Dar n-avem mașină ca să facem cum trebuie. Mișto că îți dă asta așa direct, nu mai stai să ieși.
Driver.
Scoate una pe gel, scoate. Hai zi. E frumos joc, nu pare un plan luat. Să te plimbi așa, să ale.
This is an outstanding victory. You and your partners entirely dominated that street brawl. Way to go, Dragons! Let's head back to the container to get your prize. Here's a piece of information. You've won the first encounter, but the rivals are not going anywhere. They're staying here in Hawaii, and they'll be waiting for a rematch with you. So once you've completed this playlist, you can find them in free drive, challenge them again, and establish your supremacy as a street racer, once and for all.
Ce m-am pus în mie, asta-i. Duc aici acum.
Is it okay if I talk? Your car is not gonna get mad, is she?
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Alright, I'll make it short. You did a hell of a job back there, my friend. You're definitely one of us, and we're counting on you to defeat these guys again. You represent the pack. These cats are gonna understand that we're the prevailing street racing team around here. Catch you next time.
Bye!
Aw, aren't these guys cute? I may have overreacted a little. So don't forget, once you've got your reward, check in the menu, and you'll see a whole new rival-related activity. This is just the beginning. Unbox your brand new Honda NSX Liberty Walk Edition.
Văzai tu așa. Sau? Nu, ce-a făcut? Da, bă, ce Caterinca e. Aude. Știi asta. revin. Pauză un minut. A, gata, mă. Îmi dă mașină. Honda.
Let's complete this playlist.
Ce fac aici? Le băgăm penultimele. A, ba nu, că alea sunt luate. după aia. Asta cum e? Hai să vedem.
Expect the first event to be a warm-up. Things will get tough real fast, but you'll be backed up by one of the festival's closest partners, Jim Hayfield, a rock star among car collectors. Rockstar, who just so happens to own one of the greatest muscle car collections in the world. He's the person lending us all the cars you'll drive during this playlist, and he's got quite the lineup. The song of a V8, music on. Turn up the volume if you dare.
Nu e copyright-ul. Da,
okay? How's it going in there? Yeah, Jim here. I'm guessing you've been told I'll be tagging along. That is my car you're driving after all. All right, let's get straight into it. Rock on! I'm here because my boys at Motorfest needed the best possible lineup for this gig, and just so happens, I got the greatest models you can ask for in my garage. Here's the drill. I provide, you drive. That's one lap. Don't get shy now. Every car you'll use in this playlist are part of my personal collection. But hey, that's okay. This was my idea, so don't get all nervous about it. These ponies are made for rough handling. No matter how fast and harsh you drive, they can take it. And I've been told, you know your way around cars anyway. No sweat, just go. Whether you're a musclehead or you're just here for the Discovery Tour, it doesn't matter. If you're into cars, you're gonna love this. Just listen to that V8 like a chunky, down-tuned guitar riff. Another lap to go. You got the path memorized? Then punch it. That place kind of reminds me of Jackson, Wyoming. I went there a couple of times. You know, feel good, small town kind of vibe, mountain ranges. I know, we're in Hawaii, but the mind wanders. Gotta say, I like the climate here better. That's it. Fire it up. Dude, you got it. These cars are meant to roam wild. That's what this playlist is all about.
American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined. Muscle cars became popular during the 60s. At the time, they were mostly rear-wheel drive cars made from affordable everyday vehicle bases, but equipped with powerful V8 engines from much larger machines. One of the goals in making such performance-focused cars was covering a quarter mile as fast as possible. Can you guess which motor racing sport is about going all out for that very distance? Indeed, drag racing. There's a strip real close. A proper try is better than 1,000 words.
Racing.
Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Right on! Well, now that was some run. Zone. A good burn is essential here. Yeah, that was gnarly. Let's do it again.
What's that, dude? What's that, man?
Burn that rubber! You've got pipes? Like a backup singer in a metal band.
Cars are a call for freedom. The freedom to turn an ordinary car into a vehicular marvel, with a state of mind far away from luxury brand strategies and pricing, and the freedom you feel from actually being behind the wheel of said cars. But Jim should be much better than I am at conveying emotions. He's human after all.
term is one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that rad game from the 80s. You digging the soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. You're in for a serious series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. Told ya, and there's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun. Finish big. A perfect drive. How about that?
To the next freedom-infused event, we're going to make an extra stop. We have a little surprise for you. Although in this case, little may be a poor choice of words. Just head towards the beach and you'll understand. We're real close.
how it's gonna be. All right. Let's do this. Monster trucks need monster beats. I got the perfect hip-hop jewel for this crowd. This giant obviously won't handle like a regular Mustang GT. Lucky for you, this is a 2-lap race. You got 1 lap to find your footing and 1 to feed your opponent some dirt. Jump. Now let's crank it to 11. Monster trucks popped up in the late 70s, mostly just for showboating. They only really became a thing in the 80s. Man, that decade truly was something. You made it through the first lap. Time to crush and destroy. Real American monster trucks are used in 2 types of competitions: freestyle stunt and racing. Given Motorfest's racing DNA, we obviously went for the latter. Don't be afraid to use these banked ramps. Ready for takeoff? Yeah! Oh, yeah! Give me fuel, give me fire, give me... I forgot the rest. Performance, dude. You put on quite a show.
Track. We're heading north for a race through the swamp this time. Don't worry, you'll still be driving a muscle car. The Mustang GT from 2011 is waiting for you as we speak. Except this unit is custom made for off-roading. Jim's passion for muscle cars is not restricted to asphalt. That man would drive muscle cars on the moon if he could. in. When you spot the wind turbines, it'll mean you have arrived. Opponents are already there. Go on and join the melee.
Like 10 minutes before you showed up, it is ready to gobble up every square mile of swampland if you ask it to. Second lap, keep up with the beat, stay on top. It's a 3-lap brawl this time, don't waver. You can go full speed, through the mud, through water, through the weeds. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. Same goes for these ramps, flat out. All right. That's the power I'm talking about. Water pond, don't think twice. Mustang jump like the devil is after it. Third and last turn of that swamp cruise. Go for it and don't be afraid to get your wheels dirty. Hold on to your saddle, cowboy. Yeah. That track's so good. Don't listen to me, just listen to this and knock some teeth out. Straight line. Use that nitro. Jump, and you're done.
next event is just a few minutes away. A frantic race that goes from the coast to the countryside with an unmistakable Californian vibe. Your next car is one of the most recent entries when it comes to muscle cars. The 2020 Mustang Shelby GT500. Your opponents do not stand a chance.
jam right here. A good old-fashioned off-the-grid competition and a mean muscle car to kick everyone's butt. Come on, dude, bring the thunder. Man, I love that song. Hey, where's my guitar? Can't find it, damn it. Bottom line is, with my cars and my songs, you're winning this thing, period. Driven from San Diego to Palm Springs. It's a beautiful scenic route. I'm getting kind of the same vibe from this ride. Kick-ass views and nice stretches of asphalt to let your mount run wild. The best things America can offer. So the Mustang Shelby GT500 has been on the modern side. Let me tell you, these cars have come a long way since their first appearance. Used to call them hot rods back in the 50s when greasers just started putting large displacement engines, called big blocks, in cheaper cars. The tech's evolved a great deal since then, but one thing is for sure. The same thrill that drove people to push boundaries back in the day is what's still driving us now. Straight across the roundabout. Don't bother slowing down. That's it. The boys are back in town. There we go. You're first. Couldn't have gone any other way.
The toughest cars, so let's take them to the toughest spots, face to face with the island's guardian. I'm talking about the volcano, of course. Remember when I told you Jim would drive these cars on the moon if he could? Well, this is as close as it gets. The Mustang GT specially tuned for off-roading is waiting for you. This car is your best chance to make it through that David versus Goliath kind of trial. See it in the distance. It's waiting for you.
Mustang GT's just the right tool for the job. Cool, show me some more. Check this out. Man, you're gonna have fun. Check out the mountain peak. Straight ahead, shoot for the stars. Hey, look at the stands on your left. Looks like you got some spectators. Let's give them their money's worth. Ready to fly. That's right. That's one lap. Now taunt that giant one more time. What a badass shot. I'm getting flashbacks of my drives through Arizona. Good bunch of volcanoes there, too. And long, winding roads that disappear into the horizon. On the descent, but save some of your nitro for the jump. Now, thrusters on full. And we have liftoff. Time for the killing blow. Right on. Center stage, dude. Hit the lights. That's how you rock the house.
It is safe to say that so far this playlist is no picnic. You may even think that we've already seen everything there is to see about muscle cars, and assume it can't get more intense than this. Well, hold on to that thought. For a ruthless showdown way above the speed limit and way beyond your expectations. Plus, it's a chance to see just how far muscle car customization can go and how cool it can look.
Try to keep your machine under control. You're off the winding part of the road. Now you can let the supercharged V8 do the talking. Solid driving, friend. probably figured out by now I'm a massive Shelby GT500 fan. But you're currently driving my meanest one, my special Jimbo Full Power Edition. That car is one of the highlights of my collection. Calls to me in my sleep, it does. And it doesn't take no for an answer. The harbor real soon. Quickly closing in on the finish line. Don't you flinch now. Fire up your guns. That was quite the show. Now all that's left is the encore.
Muscle cars have been around since the second half of the 20th century, but somehow we've yet to get you one of the classic oldies. Well, at Jim's request, we decided to catch you on the fly and save the origin story for the grand finale. There's an absolute classic heading your way, a grail among collectors and Jim's greatest pride, the Mustang Boss 429. Prepare for the centerpiece of American muscle car history.
Our final show. Let's get loud. You're driving my #1 car, the star of my collection, the 1969 Mustang Boss 429. name speaks for itself. One of the oldest muscle cars. Still one of the greatest too, honestly. Keep it up. Second lap, but no second guessing. Keep it real. The boss is an icon. It shaped the golden age of muscle cars from the 60s to the early 70s. This was one of the top dogs. The age when these cars stopped being called hot rods or drag racing cars and became muscle cars. That's right. Even though the hot rodding mindset had been around since the early 50s, it wasn't until the 60s that the term muscle car popped up, embodying an entire generation's rebellious state of mind. Or just into cars in general, the place to be was Detroit. Man, ever heard of Woodward Avenue? A renowned street for car duels back in the day.
One more time.
They had it coming. Lap. Let's end this with a proper charge. Show them who's the boss. Solo, give the audience what they deserve. Spirit in you. Actually, I know 2 words. You rock. Catch you later.
You haven't claimed your reward for this playlist. The muscle car spirit can be described in many ways. but nothing speaks to it better than a head-on encounter with the chrome itself. I hope you've enjoyed this wild experience to its fullest. As much as Jim would have liked to stick around, his expertise and passion are already requested elsewhere. But he has a special note for you. It says, "Never thought riding passenger could be this much fun. Keep on rocking. P.S. Hope you'll dig the souvenir." Is ready to try. Let's go try it. Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade play. wildest of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. Bike Lovers, a series championship by Motorfest. Another activity awaits. I'm sure you love what we have in store for you.
Hi, Malou here. Remember me? Let's get to the tag, and if you don't mind, I'll do the talking this time. You'll be riding bikes for this playlist, obviously, but there is so much more to that. The Motorfest is giving you a taste of 4 distinct motorbike flavors: street racing, motocross, GP racing, and rally raid. 4 different worlds, same biker culture. We're starting with GP racing. closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world. Excited yet? Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You got this. Don't be afraid to drag the knee. I'm right here with you. Closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world. Excited yet? Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You got this. Don't be afraid to drag the knee. I'm right here with you.
Salut, salut, Neymar! Deci n-am... Ce zici, bro? Dacă chat-ul dispare imediat, știi că apare chat-ul pe ecran, știi, și dispare.
Closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world. Excited yet?
Cosplay.
Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You got this. Don't be afraid to drag the knee. I'm right here with you.
It's pe PlayStation, bro. Merge cosplay? Știu că nu e cosplay.
Only 2 laps, but the track is long, so you've got plenty of time to get used to your ride.
Uite-l sus acolo, în dreapta. PACMAN linie QX. PACMAN QX. Ăla e. E Caterico cu motorul faci.
This event is inspired by a very notorious race, one of the most dangerous in the world. So fast, risky, and action-packed. You know, the fun stuff. KTM that the team prepped for you is just the power this kind of race needs. Feels good to know you can rely on your speed.
Da, jucăm, ne plimbăm așa, știi, cu motoarele. Că am mai jucat cu tine pe Pro 2 ăsta. Am și el. Dacă mergea, nu prea aș crede să meargă. M-am uitat pe... Vezi dacă merge, dacă primești ceva.
Yo, this is so much fun. It's almost like a holiday for me.
Vezi, mă, de mare, mă, vezi un semn de viață. Ratat. Asta e micul sau? Folosesc nosul, zice. Asta e o Kawasaki Ninja. Și o să plec. Și l-ai găsit? Cu numele ăsta l-ai găsit, hă? Asta-mi cam merge, nu ai găsit.
Things got real serious real quick. How's that for a flying start?
Hai să vedem aici cu asta. Astea. Bun, dar unde văd eu unde mi-e trimis ora? Nu dau seama. Trebuie să-ți dai accept. nu-i crossplay, bro. Păi dar n-am cum, bro, că nu merge. N-am primit nimic. Pe PlayStation, bro, și nu merge. Ubisoft Connect, ia stai un pic. Social. Aha, ia stai. Da, bro, ți-am dat accept. Ți-am dat accept, da. Cum mai este? Opțiuni. Uite, și nu mi-arată că ești online. De-aia zic. Acum o scriu. Da, ți-am dat accept. Next. Da, da, pune așa, da. Dar de ce mi-apare next gen? Da, și ăla e Ubisoft next gen, dar am numele PACMAN QX. Așa, da. Cont ăsta ce-o fie? Aici, ok. Da. Aveți ce zice acolo. Pot să-ți dau mesaj. Lasă-ți văd profilul. Nu merge, bro, nu e crossplay. Și cum îți dai mesaj, uite că nu vrea. Remove player. Da, Next Gen QX ăla. Și am Ubisoft-ul. Dar nu merge, bă, că nu-i crossplay. Caută pe YouTube să vezi. Ce mi-e tot? Da, nu ne apar la prieten, bro. Ubisoft e. Social. Ia zi-mi tu numele, scrie-mi pe cea numele tău. Că te caut eu. Pe aia văd că nu mai... Așa, gata. Gata, gata, te-am luat, dar nu merge, bro. Că nu e crossplay, brother. O trebuie să te văd aici, știi? Yes. Deci nu merge, bro.
Patience, Kara. You'll have the comms back shortly. AIs, am I right? Anyway.
Trebuie. Păi da, uite. Nu l-am dat, nu-mi duce calculatorul, bro, jocul. Ticru e făcut. Nu, nu-mi duce calculatorul, bro, nu merge. Yes.
How do you feel about rallying? Ducatis? Well, the next trial is 100% off-road. A rally raid for us two-wheelers. A bona fide, dirt-proof Ducati hypermotard is waiting just for you. Right, gotta get ready. Meet you there.
Da, dar free ROM nu merge, bro. Ia zi, pot să joc free ROM cu tovarăși. E de pe PlayStation, e de pe calculator. Ia ce zice. Ceva de genul. Am jocul de câteva ore. Stai, mă. Uite, am pe asta. Oh, am și motorul ăla, mă. Și asta e tot. Trebuie să iau motorul ăsta, mă. Că-mi plac casa americane. Aia zic, mă, cu asta mergem. Ah, băga mea și... Vezi că nu merge, de aia zic. Da, am câteva mașini. Asta e control. Să luăm motorul ăla. Băi, uite, bă, câte am, bă. Nu înțeleg nimic. Pasta la Nico.
The Ducati, the wind in my hair. What more could we ask for? and your visor dirty. The river is coming up soon. Woo! Testing the suspension there, huh? Nah, I do the same. Let's go! Get ready for the final push. Finish where we started, on the top. Don't let the sunlight blind you. We're nearly there. Just getting started here. Bike Lovers is custom made for all of us who know where it's at. Fun and versatile here, and you seem to get this stuff instinctively. This time, the Motorfest is giving you a black beauty, and I'm not talking about the horse. been a topsy-turvy affair so far. Let's see if this next one is a bit more relaxing. Oh, almost forgot. I have to thank you for the chance to race it out with you. It's truly a pleasure to be here. Now hurry. Can't wait for the next ride. Few things are as badass as a naked bike, right? That bike has the right curves. They shaved off some of the weight of it when they updated the model. Speed and looks, if you ask me.
It's like it never happened.
This one in control. I think of Japanese bikes. And when you say Japanese bikes, you mean Honda. CB1000R. No frills, balanced performance, Neo Sport Cafe. Hey, I'm starting to sound like Kara. like that Honda. Pretty sweet, right? You're in luck. Complete that playlist, and Motorfest will add it to your collection. Mayhem. You knew it was bound to happen. Predicting what's next by now. Think we can surprise you? It's a Red Bull bike, all right. Best hurry and see what it is. Each. These places really stick with you. Let's not forget the bike, though. The 450 EXC. As I said, a Red Bull KTM bike. Exactly what we need. It rides completely different. You need the right feel for this one. Gotta learn fast, but I think we got it. We're no backmarker, right? It's not motocross unless it gets grimy. These bikes are no clapped out wrecks, though. Jump at high speed and swivel in the air. Oh, this stuff never gets old. Careful not to bail out when you're doing the jumps. Let's bring our A game. Yes, that was incredible. I am dialed in. On to the next one. Time to catch a breath. Whew. No, I'm enjoying it though. Feel like it's time to change it up. How about a piece of biker history? You know I love waxing poetic about the good old days. V-twin motor, classic design. Okay, I'm giving too many hints. Full throttle for this one. Pedal to the metal and feel the leather. These bikes got attitude. Look at that sunset. It's truly a gift. I'm so stoked to be back here, and that you are here too. Okay, don't get too relaxed. These hogs have a pretty wicked grunt. It's Easy Rider all the way for this event. Check it out. The temple. The Japanese streetcar racers have claimed this as their turf. Can't blame them. It's awesome. I tell myself every time, the trick is to go in wide and then gradually come back into the turn, and I never listen to my own advice. Spend a lot of time in Nevada. My dad is from Las Vegas. You know I was part of a bikers club there? That shark you keep seeing everywhere? That was our emblem. Not buying it, huh? All right, fair game. I was joking about the gang part. And the shark was designed by Amandine from marketing. Still makes for a cool story. Okay, let's get serious. No posers here. We've got some street cred to defend. Harleys, it's all about the cruise. And I'm not even talking speed. It's a headspace you get into, you know? Follow the sunset. Almost done. I don't know about you, but I got my mojo back. This one was rock and roll. relaxed? Feeling like switching it up? As usual, Motorfest has us covered. Knowing how things work, we're taking it up another notch. No worries, it's still about having fun. It's just that GP racing is the best way to get your adrenaline up. Okay, I say that about every bike event, I know. But I promise, the next one is going to be a ripper. In the zone for this one. This bike is going to be our ticket to glory. Same dimensions as the street model, but buffed up specs. Right on! Tracks, still fresh from the Motorsport Championship. Let's stay focused. I know it's not the time to sightsee, but I do adore scenery changes. Hanauma is the best.
We'll get it this time.
bridge on a racetrack? That's a stunt only the Motorfest can pull off successfully. Lap. Let's see if our recklessness actually pays off. Close. Pull the pin and let's get the win. Drifting out. Hope you liked it as much as I did. The sunset? Well, the sun rests for no one, even if you throw a net over it. That's a local reference, but it's not a test. Enjoy the golden hour as much as you can. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling. What I'm saying is, it's high time for nighttime. Get to the tag and let's get this show on the road. I'm stoked to get there. On, the lights are down. Let's see how we do when it's dark and gritty. Normally I find urban environments restricting, but the Panigale really helps matters. This is an unconventional bike, not just in name. Its frame is not that of a typical Ducati. Give that bike all you have, and it will pay you back tenfold. You know the path. No excuses from now on. Sure, it's low visibility, but the night lights have their charms, right? Of a machine, but no bike is good without a skilled rider. Think you can step it up? Stretch. Watch me be me and crash near the finish line. done, let's talk story. How did it steer? So how was that? Good?
Driver, can you hear me? Oh good, I was beginning to get worried. Speaking of which, the last race in this playlist is a celebration of freedom and style. Miss Kalani is going to have a hard time keeping up, but I am certain she will enjoy every second of it. I'm sure you're going to do more than hold your own. Good luck, driver.
My time is up. Kara took the comms back. That's cool. I've had fun being the host for this show, but she is your AI sidekick after all. Now I can focus on the race. Prepare to take to the air. This one for the closer specifically. It's tailor-made for airtime. Whip it and let's go. Like my time is up. Kara took the comms back. That's cool. I've had fun being the host for this show, but she is your AI sidekick after all. Now I can focus on the race. Prepare to take to the air. perfect balance. I asked for this one for the closer specifically. It's tailor-made for airtime. Whip it and let's go. Dirt bikes on urban streets means breaking the law. But here, and only here, we make our own laws. I can't help myself. I have to try some knack-knacks at least. Oh, I'll be fine. I love this. Only a couple more and then all done. I don't want this to end. Was insane. So, did I convert you to a full-time biker? Keep riding, biker, and don't be a stranger. I'll be around.
There's a reward vehicle waiting for you. don't know which of these you found the most fun to ride, but I do know what Motorfest is gifting you. I'm quite certain you will really enjoy this. That's right, it's the Honda CB1000R. I wasn't there, but I've been told you took to it quite nicely. We have no more technical glitches, driver. Happy driving. Unlocked. All clear for you to indulge in, driver. A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it. We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. A playlist is available, driver. We had a lot of fun making this next playlist. One clue, it centers on one of the most famous car models of all time. I'm terrible at keeping secrets. It's a Porsche. Okay, you probably guessed that it's the 911. Let's find out what makes this car iconic. Head to the container in Pearl Harbor, and let's get behind the wheel of a legend. Here we go.
The biggest car culture festival on Earth. Of course, the #1 in the world. Of course, we're all huge Porsche fans, and it means a lot to us to have such an incredible manufacturer joining the event. He's trying to go on the outside, but he goes through immediately.
Diversity with the 911. We had no choice but to reveal it to you. To the next objective. Porsche agreed to send us some of their most interesting models for you to try out. Shipping from Stuttgart, Germany to Hawaii took a little bit longer than they thought, so they've actually just arrived. demanded what is power and performance, but it's also about elegance and style. So when you get behind the wheel of a 911, you've got to behave accordingly. Driving gets your bonus at the end of each event. The cleaner you drive, the bigger your bonus will be. So even during a race, drive clean, take care of your car, and beat your opponents with finesse. best move. Adapted their Porsche 911 to compete in rally races all over Europe, a testament to the versatility of their design. Porsche, not to be outdone, officially entered some of their own tweaked 911s to the rally circuit. Originally sold their 959s at around $225,000. Nowadays, some sell for almost $6 million. Take good care of it. Slav. Avoid this. Cars are synonymous with raw power, and American-made motors are some of the most powerful out there. We wanted you to experience how Porsche measures up against some other iconic automotive powerhouses. Is the 911 Turbo 3.6, one of the most famous sports cars in the world. Get ready to face off against some muscle car monsters. Muscle cars, but you're still driving a Porsche. so take care of it and avoid collisions as much as possible. manufacturers are in Stuttgart, Germany. Do you know what's special with Germany when it comes to driving cars? Yes, autobahns with no speed limit driving. So we provided you with a speed powerhouse to drive Hawaii's highway. So drive fast and drive clean. flying Porsches on the streets and back roads, there's only one place left to try. The racetrack is where the 911 and its engineering really shine. We got our hands on the GT3 Cup, a model designed with track racing in mind. It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made. And don't forget, this playlist is all about clean racing. Keep at it. Driver. After driving all the Porsches under the rainbow, you've gotten a real feel for them. We're going to Diamond Head. You got some people waiting for you there. I believe you've made quite an impression on some of Porsche's big shots. Will be tough, so get ready.
Welcome. I'm glad you could join. This is Jake, our test driver on the island. Fancy a little showdown? This is your ride. And don't worry about scratching the car this time. Just drive as you please.
Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle. Driver. As a prize, we had to choose one car to give you from the Porsche lineup. As you may have just found out, trying to pick a favorite is incredibly tough. But we did it! Congratulations! Your very own Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. Top of the line and ready to hit the roads. Is ready to try. Let's go try it. Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. And grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. locked. Let's go.
What you're doing, crew by crew till you get to the top, right? Am I the first one you're racing? If so, why me?
A playlist is available, driver. To present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. you're up. You're in for the Hawaii Scenic Tour. Let's see what's coming up. You must have felt it since your arrival. This island is something. But before exploring Hawaii, let's celebrate it with a quick tour on the Motorfest grounds. How's the race going on this brand new Motorfest circuit? A bit intense, isn't it? But no pressure. The key word here is exploration. You don't have to win to move on to the next race. Enjoy the ride. Victory's just a bonus here. And while we're here, let's start with a guided tour of the Motorfest grounds. Everywhere on this track, you will feel the Hawaiian connection to elements. Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water area. You can see the sand playground on the left, for you to practice your off-road skills whenever you want. vibrant like Earth, here comes the concert zone. This area is all about getting together and enjoying some great music. You know this volcano. It's the car meet. Social hub, custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right? Up there are a tribute to the last element, air. This is also where you'll find the drift track, first arena of the Drift Experience playlist. Motorfest Grounds Tour is coming to an end, but I still think this was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii Scenic Tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a real guide this time, I promise. Hawaiian born and raised, he knows these lands like the back of his hand. He loves sharing the culture, history and beauty of Hawaii. First journey to the east, between seafronts, mind-blowing mountains and wild waterfalls.
My name is 𝐏𝐂𝐿𝐴. You think you can remember that? Ah, easy, man. No worries. You can just call me 𝐏𝐂𝐿𝐴. I was told that you needed someone to show you around. I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way. Take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just cruise and enjoy the ride. Forza, the design on this van, that's the 𝐿𝐈𝐕𝐄 style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there. Save the board. We'll catch some waves later on the North Shore. Get the biggest waves. For now, enjoy the landscape. Take a look at that island over there. That's Molokai. 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄, or the Hawaiian archipelago, was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's what my kupuna told me. You can believe it or not. Coconut Resort is just in front. An epic hotel, unfortunately destroyed by a hurricane. The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool. Preps you for the first pit. Another landscape, another photo. Ko'olaupoku. Nah, Nikiya. Just another mountain range? It's actually part of a volcano. We're going that way. Easy, easy. It's been sleeping for 2.5 million years now. This is the B-side, 𝐏𝐂𝐈𝐕𝐄, land of resources in ancient times. Pretty developed now. Check it out though. Not a bad place to live, huh? Check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful. Right time to recharge your mana. Up the road. Take a break and relax.
How was your best ride of discovery? Only the beginning. You'll see, Hawaii is full of enchanting buried places. For the next race, the weather is expected to be great. What do you think about a convertible ride in the backcountry? We have prepared a classic for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW Z4 M40i. Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles. is there, Central Hawaii, the land that beats the living.
E ha'i mo'olelo ana au ia oe. He ko'i ka mo'olelo. He la e pili, ai ke kanaka I kono au a puni. E hui koke aku no, kaua I ke hoa. First pick. I couldn't resist. These wind turbines are inspiring. Hey, hell, oye, que hoa. Or rather, how you doing, my friend? Hui. Now you're here. Might be nice to learn a few words besides alo. The top down on the convertible. Sunflowers everywhere. What a real weekend in the country. The island is dotted with crops everywhere. Sugarcane down south, bananas up north, and pineapples all in the middle. Remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the god Lono. Oh, don't miss that left turn. Lono is the one who brings balance with the wet seasons, making this land fertile. Poetry, but get some sad parts. Shall we? Smile. Nice. So, when it rains, it's said that Lono is crying for the woman he lost, 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Poetic. I told you. And all his tears make everything grow. Ah, I don't like bother you with too much. You are racing after all. Check out those buildings. Got it. That's Honolulu. surf next time.
The shore. You'll love the next vehicle. You know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
Is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today. We're going to the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains rise from the water. Waikiki? Sure, but there's another precious spot. Trust me. Let's take a photo of this spot. Perfect for surfing. We call that He'enalu. Everybody here surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before that, Hawaiians of every class and calling enjoyed surfing. Even Lono surfed, although he preferred to surf the heavens. Whoa, bro, look at this lava giant. Majestic. This black sand comes from that volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat, it's like walking on fire. Try go take a look in this cave over here. Bruh, pretty mean. check the sea monster on your left. We arrived at White on Night, my favorite surf spot. The first wave, all you.
To show you Hawaii without mentioning surfing. Keola has his spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them. Another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28. Someone once said that this car eats Mustangs for breakfast. It should definitely be up to the task. You're in. I'll hand over the comms to Keola.
Hinevela ena o kalua. Nona ke kino 𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐈𝐕𝐄. E a e ana I na ala me na ale. E mo olelo awane e kaua nona. was it, friend? Hope you enjoy the cool water. Where we're going, the temperature is much higher. Welcome to the volcano. All the mountains around you are volcanic. Some are sleeping, but the others, no need point you a picture. Us Hawaiians, Pele, she's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity is the same as her temper. Sometimes calm, sometimes explosive. You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a fold. Pele continues to make Hawaii. Because of her, we can witness the process of creation. Might sound crazy, but volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly call 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄. Another difficult word, huh? There's a nice Japanese temple hidden there, but might be tough to stop. But let's take a picture. To keep it simple, 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 is your homeland, the place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of. 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 in sight. Well known for its surf and its prawns, obviously. It feels like the end. The Rainbow Bridge will make a perfect spot to mark the occasion. Smile. Bruh, nice. I'm a fan of the volcano one.
Looks like you don't have any of this week's vehicles. Don't worry, driver. You can get one with the weekly bundle, or simply buy one in the shop. Remember, activities played with these vehicles will give an XP bonus. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked.